for our first heat race of the evening. We're going to go live next time on the 49. Next time on the 49. Here we go. First qualifying session of the evening up onto the racetrack, our junior novice heat race number 1. Preston, Jacob, Oakland, and Travis. Good to have Oakland and Travis, their first times racing here with us this season at the stand. Need help down in turns 4. Stay high off of 4. It is clear. So we are getting ready to go race. Working around here. We are back up and racing. 45 seconds down, we got Preston, Travis, Jacob, and Oakland. Stay low in 2. Oh. Right now we got Preston, Travis, and Jacob. ADK Motorsports Novice Heat Race number 1. You guys are up next. ADK Motorsports Novice Heat Race number 1. 35 seconds. Time's expired. Keep going to here you're done. Everybody is still live.
All drivers are finished.
We are done. Preston is going to take the early win. 19.204. Travis 15.204. Jacob 10.202. And Oakland without a transponder. If anybody has a transponder that Oakland could borrow for the evening, that would be great. We're still waiting on our shipment of ours. And we do need a couple volunteer marshals, as up next is our first of 2.
Race number 2. ADK Motorsports Novice. Heat 1 of 2.
It's going to be Philip, John, Tyler, Jared, and Tanner.
Tyler Williams.
You're in this one. Race 2.
John Henley. Jared Brunel.
Tanner, I'm getting no check on you. Transponder wise.
Philip Coors.
We'll give Tanner a quick second. Check that transponder. Nothing. Got nothing on you. This is the MyLapse or AMB one, correct? Just 5 weeks of points remain after this one. Season ending October 4th. It's a Saturday for the Crisp Air Clash. We'll get that information out very shortly for your planning purposes. But this coming weekend, Saturday and Friday night, you got Upstate RC and the Foxtrot group down at the Fonda Fair. Sunday, the Slate Valley Raceway has their Labor Day Bonanza race. Monday's an off week. Tuesday you can run, I believe Foxtrot will be back up and running on their Tuesday night schedule. Or they might be off, because it is the Foxtrot 200 weekend. There we go. Got you that time, Tanner.
Tanner York.
All right, 5 of you out there, give yourself plenty of space. You are racing your own clock. You're not racing anybody else. Someone faster catches up to you, give them a little bit of space. You will go faster. We are going to go live next time on Henley. Here we go. ADK Motorsports Novice Heat Race number 2. You guys should be through tech, if not already there. Race number 3. The Philip Blackburn Trucking Street Stocks. You guys should be ready to go as well. Early on in this one, the white and blue number 12, Tyler Williams out front on a 26.203. Jared Brunel in that Budweiser number 3. Or the Jared is in the 51. I jinxed him. There he goes. Got back going. Stay high in turn 2. High in turn 2. Tyler Tanner now in the 3 car. Up to the number 2 spot. Jared Phillip John. .35 seconds to go. Williams in that 12 car, still out front. He's on a 24 2 flat. Tanner 23 2 flat. 21.201 for Phillip. 21.203 for Jared and John on a 22.01 as well. Oh, trouble for your race leader. Stay low in turn 2, low in turn 1 and 2, low in 1 and 2. Time's expired. Keep going till you hear you're done.
All drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Tyler, stop your car. Tanner takes the win in the 3 car, so we'll check Tanner's car for gearing. 1690 is our novice gear rule. And we'll roll on to heat race
Up
number 2.
next,
Need 2 of
race
you out
number
there
3.
to marshal, please.
ADK Motorsports Novice.
Go ahead and get your hot
Heat 2
laps
of
in,
2.
drivers.
Matthew Fisk. Ray West. David Crandall. Chuck Higley.
Heat race number 3 up onto the program. Race number 4, you guys should be ready to go. That'll be our first of 2 for the Philip Blackburn Trucking Street Stocks. All right, drivers.
Rebecca Tremblay.
Looks like you guys are all good. Go ahead and spread yourselves on out. Spread them out, spread them out. We are going to go live on Ray West. Here we go. Matthew Fisk in the Racing Dots number 11 out front over the 75 of David Crandall. Crandall got slid sideways. It's going to drop him down just a little bit. Right now, your top 3 cars looking to go top 3. Matthew, Chuck, Rebecca. Ray and David. Ray now is going to go to the third spot. Watch it off the corner. It is clear. Oh, race leader in trouble. That's Fisk. Watch it down in 3 and 4. Stay high in 4. It is clear. Matthew, Chuck, David, Rebecca, and Ray. Rebecca now into the third spot. Oh, looking to go 4th overall here in round number 1. Matthew Fisk out front on TQ pace, 25-2 flat. Crandall looking to go 2nd overall, 24-203. Higley, 23-2 flat, 23-201 for Rebecca, 23-204 for Ray. Top 4 cars looking to put a top 4 overall here in round number 1. 30 seconds left to go. Ten seconds to go, drivers. Keep it going till you hear you're done. Ooh, trouble for your race leader. He gets it back underway.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Back them down, back them down. Matthew Fisk with a 25-2 flat. We'll check the gearing on Matthew. David Crandall, 24-2 flat, 24-206 for Chuck. Rebecca, 23-202, and Ray, 23-204. Street stock heat race number 1.
Up
Rolling
next,
out onto the
race number 4.
racetrack. Kirk,
Philip
Manny,
Blackburn
and
Trucking
Phillip.
SS Heat 1 of 2.
All right, drivers, go ahead and roll them on out.
Philip Coors. Kirk Suckman.
Looking for Manny. Manny's coming, all right. Here comes the blue light special.
Manny Lopez.
All right, we'll give Manny a hot lap. But drivers, if you need to make any adjustments, now's your time to head to pit road. If not, keep them up to speed. All right, we are going to go live. Oh, we're going to go live on Kirk. Next time off turn number 4. Here we go. Early on in this one, a 33 of Kirk Suckman out front over Manny and Phillip. 28-203. 24-204 for Manny. 21-205 for Phillip. Trouble off of turn number 2. Stay low, stay low, stay low. Race leader slows up. 7 of you guys here tonight. We'll start you all in tonight's A main. So he's looking for those all-important qualifying points here this season. Up next will be John, Chad, and Steve Harrington. John, Chad, and Steve. "20 seconds to go, we got Kirk, Manny, and Philip here for our Philip Blackburn Trucking Street Stocks. Haul in the mail is Kirk out front, 27.204. Manny, 22.202. Philip, 19.202. Oh, popping a wally.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Back them down. Kirk takes the win, 27.204. It'll set early TQ. Manny Lopez, 22.202, and Philip, 19.2 flat.
Up next, race number 5. Philip Blackburn Trucking SSE 202. John Dutka. Chad
John,
Mead.
Chad, and Steve.
Steve Harrington.
Need a volunteer marshal from that, or someone can volunteer to go to the infield at turns 3 and 4 for me. All right, drivers, make any adjustments if you need them. John's going to come across. Thank you, Mr. Henley. All right, drivers, spread yourselves on out. Just 3 of you. You're going to go live next time on the 3 of John Dutka. Here we go. Active Automotive Small Block Heat Race number 1 of 2. You guys are up next. Active Auto Small Block. You guys should be through tech. Small Block should be going through tech. Stay high in the 3, high in the 3. It is clear. Early on, John Dutka in the 3 car on TQ pace. 30 seconds in, 27.202 with a 6. Steve Harrington, 23.2 flat. Chad Mead, 19.202, and getting quicker after spinning out early. Race leader coming up on the backside of Chad. Chad crosses them. Oh, they make a little bit more love contact. That's going to drop him just a little bit. Steve Harrington looking to put it 3rd overall on a 23.201. And the Bandit. Ten seconds to go. John, Steve, and Chad.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. John's going to reset TQ with a 27.201 with a 6. Steve, 23.202. Chad, 22.2 flat.
Up next, race number 6. Active Automotive Small Block. Heat 1 of 2.
Looking for Andy, Kevin, and Wayne. Just going to be the 3 of you. Kirk, a scratch. Had a mishap of the car at home. We'll leave it there. Thank you, Noah.
Andy Busser. Wayne Bisonette. Kevin Wade.
I need a marshal for turns 1 and 2. Need a marshal for 1 and 2. Drivers, make any adjustments that you need. Once Wayne gets rolling, we will roll off for this heat race. Up next will be Al Sr., Justin Barber, and Mike Barber. You guys should be through TAC. Race number 7 will be the PRP Tire Solution Big Block Heat Race number 1 of 3. You guys should be ahead of the TAC as well. Race number 9 should start thinking about it. All right, drivers, keep them up to speed. We are going to go live on Wayne. Here we go. Thirty seconds in, we got Wayne, Andy, and Kevin. 27.202 for Wayne, 26.2 flat for Andy, 26.201 for Kevin Wade. Fred Flintstone out there in the 215. Got Wayne Bissonette working up underneath him, gives him the inside lane, gets it right back in lane. Oh, trouble, stay low in 1 and 2, low in 1 and 2, low in 1 and 2. It is clear. Wayne, Andy, and Kevin. Kevin getting 27.202 for Wayne, 27.204 for trouble for Wayne. That's going to give Andy the top spot in that 31A car.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Back them down. Andy Buser going to take the win, 27.204. Wayne, 26.202. And Kevin, 25.204. Need two of you out to Marshall,
Up next,
please.
race number
As up
7.
next is Justin,
Active
Al,
Automotive
and
Small
Mike.
Block. Heat 2 of 2. Mike Barber. Al Smith Sr. Justin Barber.
All right, got a check. I got one marshal from that last race. Got Andy coming across. It's a good time to start it down, guys. Head to the pits if you need to make any adjustments. All right, looks like they are good. Go ahead and roll them off. Spread them on out. We are going to go live on Justin Barber next time off turn number 4. Here we go. 30 seconds in, we've got Justin, Mike, and Al. 28.203 for Justin Barber, 27.203 for Mike. They're looking to go 1 and 2. Al Sr. on a 26.202. Justin Al Sr. up to the number 2 is about these 3 drivers looking to go 1 through 3. Current pace 28.203 for Barber, 27.202 for Senior, 27.202 now. Both of them, Mike Barber, Mike and Al separated just by less than a tenth on the clock. 25 seconds left to go. Oh, Senior catches the pipe, goes up and over. Oh, race leader goes up and over. That's going to change the scramble. Justin still on TQ pace. Mike Barber looking to put it second overall with 5 seconds left to go. Big blocks will make their way to the racetrack next. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Back them down. Justin Barber holds on for TQ, 27.202 at a 3. Mike Barber, 27.203. Al Sr., 26.202. Need 2 of you out there to marshal. Is up next is our
Up
first
next,
of 2.
race number 8. PRP Tire Solutions Big Blocks.
Wayne.
Heat 1 of 3.
Oh, Wayne's in back-to-back
Ed
races.
Lebedes.
Sorry, Wayne. We got Wayne, Ed, Brian, and Kirk. So we'll give Wayne a second as he's in back-to-back races.
Brian Rogers. Kirk Suckman. Wayne Bisonette.
All right, got to check on everybody. This is a good time to head to pit road if you need to make an adjustment. All right, drivers, get yourselves, spread them on out. 4 of you out there. We are going to go live on Ed next time. Here we go in 3, 2. Ed's the first car on the clock. Early on, the 7 of Ed out front over Wayne, Brian, and Kirk. Wayne, Ed, and Brian. Wayne out front over Brian now and Ed. 27-202 for Wayne. 27-204 is on Brian and Ed. Race number 9, you guys should be through tech. Race number 10 should be headed to tech. RC Speed Shop Midgets, this is your first call. Start to get them ready. Trouble for Ed, he'll get pointed back in the right direction.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Back them down, back them down. Wayne Bissonette going to set the early TQ. 27-201 with a 1. Brian Rogers 27-204. Ed 26-202. And Kirk off early.
Up next, race number 9.
AJ,
PRP Tire Solutions
Andy,
Big Blocks.
Sam, and
T2 of 3.
Senior.
Andy
Up
Busser.
next for their
AJ
go
Hamel.
round.
Sam Tromley.
All right, drivers, make your adjustments. If you'd like to, we got 2 on pit road.
Al Smith Sr.
Here comes Andy. All right, drivers, spread yourselves on out. Give yourself plenty of space. You're looking to take down Wayne Bissonette's 27-201 with a 1. We've got 2 of them stuck. All right, spread them out, spread them out. Spread them out, spread them out. Give yourself plenty of space. We will go next time off of turn number 4 on the 18. Here we go. If I click the brake button, Senior, the first car on the clock. Everybody now on the clock for their qualifying session here for the PRP Tire Solution Big Block. Heat race number 2 of 3. Stay low in 3 and 4, low in 3 and 4. It is clear. Senior getting the pipe, AJ getting the pipe. Andy dusting the high side of the speedway off in the 31. It's Andy, Sam, Senior, and Hamill. Four ones on the top 2, 4 threes on third and fourth cars. Right now, the 43 is Sam Trombley out front. He's looking to go second overall. Senior now to the number 2 spot. He's looking to put it third overall. 27-201 for Sam. 27-203 for Senior. Trouble for AJ. Up and over he goes. He's going to make an adjustment. Sam, Al, and Andy. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Sam Trombley going to take the win, goes second overall, 27.201 with a 1.8. Dwayne's 1.13. Al Senior 27.201 with a 9. Andy 26.201. And AJ off early.
Up next,
race
race number 10.
Our final heat race for
PRP
the PRP
Tire Solutions Big Blocks.
And you two of
Heat
the
3 of
last
3.
drivers out to
Aiden
Marshall
Wade,
is
Greg
Ken,
Smith,
Greg,
Ken Roberts.
and Aiden make their way on out to the racetrack. All right, drivers back. I'm down head the pit road if you'd like to make any adjustments. Marshall's coming across. We've got Marshall's coming across. All right, we got our cars. We got our Marshall's RC Speed Shop Midgets. You guys are up next. RC Speed Shop Midgets, you are up next. We are going to go live on Ken Roberts next time. Here we go. Oh, trouble for Aiden. He gets sideways. Race 11 of round number 1 is next. Race 11 is next. Race 12 should start thinking about it. We have Greg, Ken, and Aiden. Those two are on TQ pace. Greg and Ken. Greg on a 29.203. Ken Roberts 28.201. Aiden on a 22.03 after making an adjustment. Say high and two, or good heads up driving by Aiden. Kenny got upside after taking the top spot. That's going to give Greg back the spot. As it's Greg, Ken, Aiden, and Ryan. Ryan, a platinum member. We will do a restart after round number 1. Still, Greg and Ken looking to go 1 and 2 on the scoring charts. Both on 28 lap paces. Aiden on a 23.202 after pit stops early. He's got a fast race car. All three of these cars turning 4.0s, respectfully.
All drivers
Everybody's
are finished.
done. Greg's going to take the TQ 28.202 with a 1. Ken Roberts 27.2 flat. 23.2 flat with a 2 for Aiden Wade. Up next is our first of 2 RC Speed Shop heat races. This
Up
will
next,
be race
race
number
number 11.
Andy,
R/C
Steve,
Speed
and
Shop
Dave.
Midgets. Heat 1 of 2.
We will blow the top side off of the speedway before our midgets hit the racetrack. That's you, Dave.
David Manchester.
All right, go ahead and roll them out. Just watch Johnny. We'll get you checked in, give you a couple hot laps. We already got our marshals.
Andy Busser.
Steve checked in. All right.
Steve Clemens.
If you guys like to make any adjustments, now is the time to do so. All right, you guys good? All right. Keep them up to speed. We will go live on David Manchester next time off a turn number. Here we go. Seven RC Speed Shop midgets signing in here tonight. 6 are actually here, so everyone will make the A main. So vying for qualifying and starting positions. Early on, we got the 31A of Andy Buser out front. David Manchester runs second. Steve Clemens in third. Current pace 28.202 for Andy. 28.203 for David. 24.2 flat for Steve. Trouble for David. He's putting it back in the right direction. Current pace 22.01, 1 minute down, 50 seconds left to go in this 2-minute qualifier for the RC Speed Shop midgets. Manchester and Clemens. Good to see David and Steve here. Familiar faces if you race around the area. Say high in 3 and 4, now low in 3 and 4. It is clear. That caught up. Buser time is expired. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are
Everybody's
finished.
done. Andy's going to set the early TQ at a 27.2 flat, 27.204 for David, 24.203 for Steve. Heat
Up
race
next,
number 2,
race
rolling
number
on the
12.
racetrack. Anthony,
R/C
John,
Speed Shop
and
midgets.
Justin.
Heat 2 of 2.
Thank you guys. Quickly.
John
Look
Dutton.
at outsiders from other racetrack, and they're
Justin Barber.
quickly into the infield. Thank you, boys.
Anthony Alger.
All right, John's on there. Justin, if you'd like to make a change, are you good? He's good. All right. Drivers, go ahead and roll them on out. Spread them on out. It's going to be looking to take down Andy Buser's 27.2 flat with a 1. Racing Sportsman, you guys are up next. We're going to go live on Elger. Here we go. Early on, Alger out front, 1 minute down, 1 minute to go. Barber looking to put it third overall. He's on a 27.201. Dutka 25.204. Racing Dot Sportsman, you guys are up next. Racing Dot Sportsman, you are up next. Elger, Barber, and Dutka. Anthony on TQ, pace 29.203. 27.2 flat for Barber, 25.2 flat for Dutka.
All drivers are
Everybody's
finished.
done. Elger going to take the TQ. Barber qualifying second overall, the 27.2 flat. John Dutka 25.2 flat. That'll do it for our RC Speed Shop midgets.
Up next, race number 13. Racing Dot Sportsman. Heat 1 of 2. Steve Harrington.
Up next is Dean, Kirk, Steve, and Brian.
Dean Foster. Kirk Suckman. Brian Rogers.
All right, drivers. If you are happy, stay on the racetrack. If you need a change, head to the pit road. All right, keep them up to speed. We are going to go next time on to 33. Here we go. Brian Rogers, second time here at the racetrack in that 51 car. Regular up at the Plattsburgh RC Speedway. Making the long trek down from Vermont. Thank you for coming out tonight. We got Brian, Kirk, Steve, and Dean. 30 seconds in, current pace 26.2 flat for Kirk, Brian. 25.203 for Dean and Steve. Oh, trouble for Dean. Stay low in the one. It is clear. 33 of Kirk back to the top spot now in a 27.203. Rogers 26.201. 25.204 for Steve. 24.2. Now Dean up to the third spot. 25.204. Steve down to a 23.2 flat in that 33 car. Kirk, Brian, and Dean and Steve here in round number one for the Racing Dot Sportsman. Oh, trouble for Rogers. Gets back on the racetrack. Doesn't cost him that much time. 20 seconds left to go. Keep it going. Everybody is still live.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Kirk's going to set the early TQ with a 27.202 with a 3. Rogers 26.201, 25.2 flat for Dean, and 24.202 for Steve Harrington. Need two of you out to
Up
Marshall,
next,
please.
race number
And
14.
Sam, Ken, Greg,
Race and Dot
AJ,
Sportsman.
and
Heat
Fred
2 of 2.
Flintstone make their way
AJ
out to
Hamel.
the racetrack.
Ken Roberts. Greg Smith. Kevin Wade. Sam Tromley.
Need a Marshall for the inside of 3 and 4. Drivers, go ahead and shut them down and head to pit road if you'd like to make an adjustment. Up next is the GT Bodies Traxxas Mods. Thank you, Kirk. Here comes Kenny on the pit road. All right, once he gets rolling, he is rolling off pit road. Go ahead, drivers, spread yourselves on out. Kirk on the pole so far with a 27.202. Plenty of space out there for the 5 of you. All right, get them up to speed. Get them up to speed. Spread yourselves on out. Plenty of space. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Trouble down here to turn 1. Stay high into 1, high into 1. It is clear. 20 seconds in. We've got Sam, Greg, AJ, and Kevin. Trombley in the 43 out front over Ken, Greg, Kevin, and AJ now. Current pace 28.204 for Sam Trombley. Ken 27.203, 27.203 for Greg, 26.204 for Kevin, and 24.203 for AJ. Getting quicker. Everybody on good flying laps. Everyone on 4 3s and 4 4s in this race so far. GT Bodies Traxxas Mods, you guys are up next. Trombley in that black and orange, number 43 on TQ pace. Ken Roberts also ahead of the current TQ, looking to put it second overall. Greg looking to go fourth with a 27.204. 26.204 for Kevin. AJ 25.202. Still getting quicker. Debuting a nice looking new wrap on the 18. 15 seconds left to go.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Back them down, back them down. Sam Trombley's going to set TQ 28.203, 27.201 for Ken Roberts, 27.203 for Greg, AJ 25.201, and Kevin 25.202. Need 2 of you out to Marshall.
Up next,
up next
race
is
number 15.
John, Noah,
GT Bodies
Walter,
Traxxas
Ron,
Mods.
and Greg.
Heat 1 of 1.
Walt, I'm getting no check on you, sir.
Ron Eggleston.
Walter, no check on you.
John Dutka. Noah Smith.
Someone give Walt a little hand getting up on pit road.
Greg Smith.
Stillwater Rod and Gun Club Sprint Cars, the final class of round number 1. You guys are up next. Give Walt a second to get his top back on. All right, drivers, head to pit road if you'd like to make any adjustments to it. Gotcha now, Walt. Thank you, sir.
Walter Levine.
All right, get them up to speed. Spread them on out. Marshals, look alive. We will go live on 3, 2, 1. We've got John, Noah, Walter, Greg, and Ron. Current pace 24.202. Oh, stay high into 3, high into 3. It is clear. $20 seconds left to go. Five seconds left to go for the GT Bodies Traxxas mods.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody is done. Back them down. Ron is going to take the TQ over John, Walter, Noah, and Greg. Need 2 of you out to Marshall, please. We'll blow the top side of the speedway off.
Up next,
is
race number 16.
Stillwater
Rod and Gun Club.
Sprint Cars.
Heat 1 of 2. Aiden Wade. Tom Hargrave. Steve Clemens.
All right, got to check on all my cars. I got marshals out there. Thank you, guys. Drivers, go ahead and roll them on off. We are going to go live on the 43. Here we go. Up next will be John, Anthony, and Daryl. Stay high and two, low on two is Steve and Tom. Both tangled up just a little bit, but they get back underway. That's going to give Aiden Wade the race lead in that 42. The Labor Day Bonanza. Sponsored 42 at the Slate Valley Speedway this Sunday. Doors will open at 10, racing at noon, I believe. We got Tom out front over Aiden now. Steve 28.203, 27.2 flat, and Steve on a 26.204. Oh, he catches the pipe. Aiden gonna pull off on a 27.201 pace.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Steve's going to hold on to or Tom's going to hold on to the TQ 28.202 with a 0. Steve Clemens 26.203 and Aiden off early with a 25.152. Up next is our race number 17,
race
final
number
heat race
17.
of the round with Anthony,
Stillwater
John,
Rod and Gun Club.
and Daryl.
Heat 2 of 2. Daryl Grado. Anthony Alger. John Dutka.
All right, drivers, make your way to pit road if you need to make any adjustments. We will do a 5-minute open track at the end of this one, a 5-minute open track, then we'll shut it down to water it. Then we'll go going right into round number 2. We're gonna need security in that pit area. John's making an adjustment. Once he gets rolling, we will count you down. Here he comes. All right, spread yourselves on out. Looking to take down Tom Hargreaves, 28.202. We're gonna go live in 3, 2, 1. Trouble for John. He gets back out there. Anthony Alger out front, 3.93 for a fast lap out of Alger. He's on a 32.03. Daryl 27.2 flat, 23.2 flat for John. 1 minute down, 1 to go. 50-50 tickets say high and through, 1 and 2, high and 1 and 2. It is clear. That was your race leader. It's going to knock the pace down to a 28. But Alger Scar, 28-2 flat, 27-201 for Daryl, 20 trouble for John. Stay high on the front, and into 1. Something going on in the hood department of the 14, it seems like. 3.897 fast lap out of Alger with 13 seconds left to go. Darrell 4-1s. Current pace 29.202. Looking to put Alger TQ. Darrell looking to go 3rd overall. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
That'll do it. That'll do it. Anthony Alger going to take TQ 29.202. Darrell 27.204. And John off early. That's going to do it for round number 1. I'm going to set the practice timer up for 5 minutes. Trey's trying to keep it to 6 cars at a time on the racetrack.
New drivers begin practice. Controlled practice has started.
We'll be right back on the YouTubes. As up next is the Philip Blackburn Trucking Street Stocks, Chad, Manny, and Philip. Chad, Manny, and
Philip
Philip.
Coors. Chad Mead.
Looking for Manny. Is Manny going to make this heat race? All right. We are going to go live. If Manny wants to join us, he can. Go ahead and roll them off, drivers. We will go live in 3, 2, spread them out. 3, 2, 1. Right now, Chad looking to go 3rd overall. Philip looking to go 5th overall. 23,205 now for Philip. Chad with a 22,203 after being in trouble. Oh, Philip goes up and over. Chad goes up underneath him. Chad looking to go 3rd overall now at 24,203, 21.2 flat for Philip. 20 seconds left to go. Under 10.
All drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Chad's going to pick up the win. 25,204. He'll go 3rd overall. 22,206 for Philip. We'll need a volunteer marshal as race number 5 rolls
Up
out
next,
on the racetrack.
race number
John,
5.
Kirk, and
Philip
Steve.
Blackburn Trucking SSE 2 of 2. John Dutka. Kirk Suckman.
Philip Blackburn Trucking
Steve
Street
Harrington.
Final heat race. Active Automotive small blocks. You guys should be through tech. Small blocks. You should be through tech. All right, drivers, spread yourselves on out. We will go live on John off turn number 4. Here we go. Right now I got John, Kirk, and Steve. 29.202. Now Kirk to the top and on TQ pace in that 33 car. John Dutka second, 29.202. Both drivers flirt well above the last round TQ by 2 laps. Kirk, John, and Steve. Steve on a 22 flat. Stay high on turns 4. It is clear. Stay high in the 3, high in the 3. It is clear. Kirk, John, and Steve. 30 seconds left to go. Five seconds to go. Kirk, John, and Steve. Kirk still on TQ pace, trying to take it away from John Dutka. Time's expired. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Kirk going to take the win in TQ. 29.203 with a 0. 29.206 with a 3 for John. 21.205 for Steve Harrington.
Up next, race number 6. Active Automotive Small Block. Heat 1 of 2.
Wayne, Al, and Kevin here in race number
Al
6.
Smith Sr.
Going out to the racetrack. I need 2 of you from that last race to marshal, please.
Wayne Bisonette. Kevin Wade.
All right, drivers, head to pit road if you'd like to make any adjustments. Final chance to advance your starting position for this evening. Watch it on the back, watch it on the back. All right, drivers, spread them on out. We will be going live next time on the 215. Here we go. Oh boy, the track is getting quick right now. Al, Kevin, and Wayne, they are looking to go 1, 2, and 3 on the scoring. 29.202 for Senior, 27.2 flat for Kevin, 27.202 for Wayne. 50 seconds and 1:10 to go. Al, Kevin, and Wayne. Fast lap this race, Senior 4.121, 4.2 for Kevin, 4.2 for Wayne. Senior, Wade and Bissonette. Now Senior and Kevin looking to go 1 and 2 on the scoring right now as Senior works underneath Kevin as they work together. Senior, Wade and Kevin. Wayne now back to a 3rd place overall run. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done, and Al Senior going to up TQ to a 28.2 flat with a 6. Kevin Wade goes 2nd overall, 27.201 with a 6, 27.201 for Wayne Bissonette. The next
Up
three
next,
up onto the
race number 7.
is Justin,
Active
Mike,
Automotive
and
Small Block.
Andy.
Heat 2 of 2. Justin Barber. Mike Barber. Andy Busser.
All right, drivers, head to pit road if you'd like to make any adjustments. If not, keep them out on the racetrack. We've got our marshals. Go ahead and roll them off. Up next will be our first of 3 PRP Tire Solution Big Block Heat races. We will go live on Justin Barber. Here we go. $30 then we got Justin, Andy, and Mike. Justin on a 28.202 pace, just behind TQ set by Al Senior. Andy Buser on a 28.204. Mike Barber 27.201. Stay high off of 2, high off of 2, it is clear. Mike was in trouble. Justin still looking to go 2nd overall. Andy looking to bump his way to 3rd overall. 30 seconds left to go. Keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody is done. Justin gonna go to 2nd overall with a 28.201. Andy will go 3rd, 27.2 flat. Mike Barber 26.201. PRP Tire Solution, big
Up next,
you guys
race number 8.
next.
PRP Tire Solutions Big Blocks. Heat 1 of 3. Aiden Wade. AJ Hamill.
Aiden, AJ, and Kirk will be in this heat race. I need 2 marshals from that last race. I got Justin going across. I need 1 more. There comes Andy. Thank you, sir.
Kirk Suckman.
Watch it in 3 and 4. Watch it in 3 and 4. It is clear. All right, drivers, make any adjustments if you need them. All right, move. All right, spread them out, spread them out. We're going to go live on Aiden. Here we go. Thirty seconds in, we've got Aiden, AJ, and Kirk. 26.201 for Aiden. AJ 25.203 and getting quicker. Kirk 24.203 first for Ray out in the big blocks. Aiden Wade now looking to go 6th overall. AJ is flirting with starting to climb the ladder with 45 seconds left to go. Fast lap of the race belongs to AJ with a 4.165. Aiden with a 4.172.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody is done. Aiden Wade going to jump 6 spots to 3rd overall. AJ jumps 2 to 8th overall. Kirk with a 17.202 after some adjustments. That'll do it for race number 8. Race number 9 rolling out into
Up
the
next,
racetrack.
race number 9.
Out to Marshall.
PRP Tire Solutions Big Blocks.
Rogers, Buser,
P203.
and Ed
Edlet
work
Babies.
their way out onto the
Ryan
racetrack.
Rogers. Al Smith Sr.
Current TQ is Greg Smith with a 28.202 at a 1. Looking for Andy Buser. We need one more Marshall from that last race. Thank you, Aiden. Here's Andy. Right now it's going to take a 27.201
Andy
with
Busser.
a 1 or better to make it into the Knights A main. Currently all these drivers sitting in the B main area. Andy is headed to the pit road. If anybody else needs to head to pit road, this is the time to do so. Once he gets rolling, we will roll him off. All right, drivers. Spread them on out. Get them up to speed. 4 cars, 4 of you, plenty of real estate out there. Go ahead, get them up to speed. It's going to take a 28.202 for a TQ. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Al Sr. out front in that 96 car. And on a TQ run, 28.202 with a 2, now with a 1. Brian Rogers, he's looking at a 27.202 at 26.2 flat. Head looking to jump up to the 9th spot overall currently as Al Sr. now falls off TQ pace just by a little bit. 1 minute down, 1 to go. Fast lap 4:05 for Senior, 4:3 for Ed, 4:2 for Brian. 30 seconds left to go. Senior back on TQ pace. Ed looking to jump to 7th overall now. On a 27.202 with a 7, 27.203 for Brian. Andy off early. Oh, trouble for Senior, but he was done. Waiting on Brian.
All drivers are
That's going to
finished.
do it. Everybody is done. Al Senior jumps 5 spots to TQ. 28.201 with a 4. 27.202 for Ed. He jumps 3 spots to the 7th spot
Transponder
overall.
5677693.
27.206.
Up next,
Final
race
heat
number
race
10.
for the PRP Tire Solutions
PRP
Big
Tire
Blocks.
Solutions Big Blocks. Heat 303. Ken Roberts.
Up
Greg
next will
Smith.
be the RC Speed
Wayne
Shop
Bisonet.
Midgets, you
Sam
are
Tromley.
up next. All right, drivers, head to pit road if you need to make any adjustments. All right, drivers, spread yourselves on out. Al Senior sets the new TQ, 28.201 with a 4. We are going to go live in 3. Oh, watch it down to 1 and 2, 1 and 2. Spread them out, spread them out. Go ahead and spread them back on out. We are not live yet. We will go live in 3, 2, 1. Right now, Sam Trombley on the outside looking in with a 27.201. Very tight field here for the PRP Tire Solution Big Blocks. 30 seconds in, we got Greg out front on a new TQ run, 29.203 currently. Ken Roberts, 28.202, 28.202 for Sam, 28.203 for Wayne. Right now, these four drivers are all looking to lock themselves into tonight's A main. If they keep it clean, they will have a good shot at doing it. 1 minute down, 1 to go. "15 seconds to go. Greg, Sam, Ken, and Wayne. Greg still on TQ pace. Got clear track. Keep it going. Keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Back him down. Back him down. Greg Smith takes the TQ. Sam will go second overall. Ken, 28.203, and Wayne, 27.2 flat. Your top five for the PRP Tire Solution. Big blocks. Greg Smith, Sam Trombley, Al Smith Sr., Ken Roberts, and Wayne Bissonette. Your top five.
Up next, race number 11. R/C Speed Shop.
All right, got our first group of midgets out on the racetrack. We got our marshals. Go ahead and spread yourselves on out. We are going to go live in 3. We'll go live in... Oh, Clemens in trouble. All right, we're going to go live this time off of Dave. Here we go. We got David out front in that flown red, blue number 71. He's looking to put it second overall. John Dutka and Steve, 26.202 and 24.203 respectfully. David out front, 28.202, 25.2 flat. John Dutka, 24.204. Steve's saving it for the main. I can see it. Oh, John goes up and overstay. Low into 3, low into 3, low into 3. It is clear. Got a Marshall on the outside of the racetrack. It is clear now. Trouble for Steve. Clemens on a 28.203, looking to put it second overall. Dunka and Clemens keep it going for Dave.
All drivers are
Everybody's
finished.
done. Dave Manchester going to go second overall with a 28.204. 24.2 flat for John and 22.203 for Steve.
Up next, race number 12. R/C Speed Shop Midgets. Heat 2 of 2.
Racing Not Sportsman
Justin
heat races.
Barber.
You guys should be rolling through the
Anthony
tech. Racing
Alger.
Not Sportsman heat races.
Andy
You should be
Busser.
rolling through tech. All right, we got Justin head to pit side. If anybody else would like to go pit side, go. This is your time to do so. Sportsman heat race number 1, race number 13 on the round. You guys are next. Race 13, you are next. All right, spread them out. We are gonna go live next time on Anthony. Here we go. Everybody on the clock now. Anthony Alger holds on to the TQ 29.203 from round number 1. Anthony, Andy, Justin. 29.201 for Alger. 28.202 for Buser. 26.202 for Justin. Oh, trouble is Andy and Justin. Andy's going to wait for Justin to get back going. Good sportsmanship there. Oh. Anthony holding on to TQ, looking to put 2 seconds on it from round number 1.
All drivers are
That's
finished.
going to do it. Anthony Alger going to up TQ. Andy Buser 27.201 and Justin Barr 25.201. Thank you guys. Is up next will be our Racing
next,
Dot
race
Sportsman.
number
You
13.
two of you out to Marshall.
Racing Dot Sportsman. Heat 1 of 2.
Is up next. This will be Dean, AJ, Kevin, and Steve.
AJ Hamill. Kevin Wade.
And Anthony, Andy, and Justin out
Foster.
to Marshall. We'll get a couple of hot laps here.
Steve
For these
Harrington.
Drivers, thank you guys. Drivers, if you need to head the pit road to make adjustments, now is the time to do so. There's Kevin off pit road. It's going to take a 26.201 or better to make it into tonight's A main so far in qualifying. Go ahead and roll them off here. Oh, AJ's going to stop and make an adjustment down here in turns 1 and 2. All right, we are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. We'll go next time on Steve. Work together, you will go faster. Trying to make it into tonight's A main. AJ and Dean both battling it out for the race lead. They are both improving here early on in this run. Kevin and Steve. Oh, trouble for AJ. He gets put in the infield. He gets pointed back in the right direction. 35 seconds in. Dean to the front now. 26.201, 26.202 for AJ, 26.203 for Kevin, 21.2 flat for Steve. Stay high in the 3. It is clear. Dean and AJ coming out swinging this round. Fast lap belongs to the 18 of AJ with a 4.164. 4.4 for Dean, 4 3s for Kevin, and 4 7s for Steve. Work together. Stay low in 1 and 2, low in 1 and 2, low in 1 and 2. Still there, still there. It is clear. 30 seconds left to go. We got AJ, Dean, Kevin, and Steve. AJ starting to climb the ladder a little bit more up to the 4th spot overall. Trying to give himself a little bit of an insurance. Kevin gives him plenty of space. Thank you, Kevin. Kevin looking to move up to the 7th spot overall.
All drivers are finished.
And he'll do it backing down, backing down. AJ's going to take the win. He'll jump 3 spots to the 4th spot overall. Dean Foster, 27.204. Kevin Wade jumps 1 spot to the 7th spot. And Steve Harrington, 21.202. Need 2 of you out there to marshal.
Up next, race number 14.
The A main sort rolls
Racing
out onto
Sportsman.
the racetrack.
E2 of 2. Kirk Suckman. Greg Smith. Brian Rogers. Sam Tromley. Ken Roberts.
All right. Drivers, head to pit road if you need to make any adjustments. If you are good, looks like we're good. Go ahead and space them on out. Right now, Greg Smith sits on the hot seat. Brian Rogers on the outside looking in. We will go live in 3, 2, 1. "30 seconds in, it is Sam, Ken, Greg, Kirk, and Brian. Current pace 27.2 flat for Ken Roberts, 27.2 flat for Sam, 27.203 for Greg, Kirk 26.202 and 25.2 flat for Brian Rogers. 50 seconds in. Another tight class here tonight at the stand. 28.204 for Sam. He is looking to keep his TQ from round number 1. Ken Roberts 27.2 flat. Greg 27.201, 27.204 for Kirk. Brian off early. That will lock AJ into tonight's A main currently. 4 cars on the racetrack in tonight's A main locked. And Kirk goes up and overstay low in 1, 3, and 4, low in 3 and 4, low in 3 and 4. It is clear. Under 5.
All drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Sam Trombley going to hold on to the TQ. Greg jumps 3 spots to the 2nd spot overall. Ken, Kirk, and Brian off earlier. Locked in top 5. Sam Trombley, Greg Smith, Ken Roberts, Kirk Suckman, and A.J. Hamill locked into tonight's A main.
Up next, race number 15.
Race 15.
GT Bodies Traxxas Mods.
GT Bodies Traxxas
Heat 1 of 1.
Mods.
Walter Levine.
Up onto the
Ron
racetrack.
Eggleston.
Stillwater Rod and Gun Club 360 Sprint Cars. You guys will be up next. Looking for 2 from that last race. I got Sam ready to go across.
Noah Smith.
We have Greg a second. He's in back-to-back races. John Dutka is up in this one as well.
Greg Smith.
Are you sitting this one out, Johnny? All right. I'll give you time. Give John a second. Watch it down here in the 1. Watch it in the 1.
John Dutka.
All right, got to check on our cars. All right, spread yourselves on out. We are going to go live in 3. Oh. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. After this race, we'll do last call on the 50-50 as well. Last call on the 50-50. Trouble for Noah. Right now we got Ron out front over Walter, Noah, John, and Greg. Now Walter to the point. I believe Walter is in the 8 car. He is on TQ pace over Noah. Noah in the 5. Ron in the 17. John in the 14. And Greg in the 79. Trouble for your race leaders. The body has come loose on the front of it. Ten seconds to go. Walter, Noah, Ron, John, and Greg off early. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody is done. Walter's going to take the win in TQ. Noah will go second overall. Ron, John, Greg, that'll be your top 5.
Up next, race number 16. Stillwater Rod and Gun Club. Heat 1 of 2.
Looking for Steve, Aiden, and John.
Steve Clemens. Aiden Wade. John Dutka.
All right, drivers. Spread yourselves on out or head to pit road if you need to make an adjustment, if you'd like to make an adjustment. All right, we're going to go live in 3, 2. Well, watch on the back, watch on the back, watch it on the back. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Right now, Anthony Alger holds the TQ with a 29.202 with a 7 for the Stillwater Rod and Gun Club 360 Sprint Cars. Ooh, that was close. Steve might have to check his underwear. Aiden back to the point now on a 28.202, 26 for Steve, 26.203 for John. Aiden looking to put it second overall right now. Fast lap to this race, Aiden Wade, 3.837. Stay. Wasn't sure which way to tell you, Aiden. That's going to knock him back to the third spot overall. 45 seconds left to go. Aiden, Steve, and John. Greg's doing his last call. We'll pull that during our intermission. We'll do another 5-minute open track. Then we'll roll right into tonight's main event. If you plan on not making your main, please let me know.
All drivers are
And
finished.
that'll do it. Aiden jumps 2 spots to the 3rd spot overall with a 28.205. Steve 27.202. John 23.203. Final heat
Up
race
next,
of the evening.
race
coming up,
number
Anthony,
17.
Tom, and
Stillwater
Daryl.
Rod and Gun Club.
Need 2 of you
Heat 2
out
of
to
2.
Marshall from that last race.
Anthony Alger. Tom Hargrave. Daryl Gratto.
All right, drivers, make your final adjustments. All right, spread yourselves on out. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. All 3 cars underneath the blanket right now as Elger leads over Grotto and Hargrave. Fast lap so far is Anthony Elger with a 3.96, Daryl 4.1, 3.99 for Tom Hargrave. 35 seconds in, 1:30 to go. $29,202 for Anthony, 26.2 flat for Tom, 26.2 flat for Daryl. Now Tom breaks into the 27 lap bracket. Oh, trouble. Tom caught a bump. Oh, trouble on the front, trouble on the front. Oh, 10 seconds to go. That'll waiting on Daryl, and that'll do it for qualifying.
All drivers are finished.
Anthony Elder holds on to the TQ. Tom will qualify second. Aiden, Steve, Daryl, and John. Practice open track for 5 minutes while I set up the heat rate or features. If you are not going to make your main, please let me know.
Controlled practice has started.
their qualifier. Travis, Preston, Jacob, and Oakland. Oakland in trouble. Is pointed back in the right direction. Preston, Travis, Jacob, and Oakland. 25, make it 24 laps to go. Travis in trouble. 20 laps to go. It is Preston, Travis, Jacob, and Oakland. Ten laps to go for Preston, Travis, Jacob, and Oakland. Five to go. 27-year race leader Travis in the pickup truck. Jacob in the 49 and Oakland in the 8.
Three laps left.
2 to go.
2 laps left.
Oh, trouble for Travis.
Final lap.
Off the corner, Preston's going to take the checkered. Everyone crossed the line.
All drivers are finished.
Right, everybody's done. Preston, Travis, Jacob, and Oakland. I need all four of you to victory lane, please.
Up next,
All
race
right, we
number
will
4.
need a couple volunteer
Racing dot
marshals.
sportsman.
Is up next is our
B
Racing
Main.
dot Sportsman.
Kevin Wade.
B Main, Dean, Kevin, Brian, and Steve.
Dean Foster.
We'll need a couple volunteer marshals, please.
Brian Rogers. Steve Harrington.
Is that for winning the 50-50? All right, it's Dean, Kevin, Brian, and then Steve. All right, go ahead and roll them off. Marshals, look alive. 30 laps, winner moves on. Well, false start it. False start. Dean, Kevin, Brian, and Steve. All right, keep them rolling. We're going to go live in turn number 4. Here we go. See if we got to rebuild that right rear shock, I think. It is Dean, Kevin, Brian. Ten laps to go. We got Dean and Kevin. They are straight away apart with 9 laps to go. Brian runs in the third spot. He's on the tail end of the lead lap. At the line this time by a race lead grows to 1.6. 5 laps to go for Dean Foster.
Three laps left.
3 to go for Dean, Kevin, and Brian.
2 laps left. Final lap.
Final trip around. It'll be Dean Foster going to the Knights A main. Kevin comes home second. Brian will be third.
All drivers are
Two
finished.
of you out to Marshall, please. Is up next is the ADK Motorsports Novice A main.
Up next, race number 5. ADK Motorsports Novice. A main. Matthew Fisk. Tyler Williams. Chuck Higley. Tanner York. Ray West. David Crandall.
right, so let's back them down before we break them. Matthew Fisk going to be on the pole. David Crandall will roll off second. Third will be Ray West in the 49. Chuck Higley 4. Tanner York will be 5. And Tyler Williams from the B will roll off shotgun. All right, drivers, give me a car between each car, nice and easy on each other on the start. We must make it back to that white line. We'll give Tanner a minute. Someone's got a pinion wrench, quick. We'll give Tanner a quick second to get that pinion back on it. Good time to remind you the banquet will be December 6th, I believe it was. A Saturday. Yep, December 6th. Be held at the Kingpin Alleys here in South Glens Falls this year. Going to be meeting with them. We'll get you all the information coming up. Top is getting back on the 3 car. All right, so we got our cars. Drivers, take it easy on each other. Let's race respectfully. Matt, roll them off. A clean start in the ADK Motorsports Novice A main is Matthew, Dave, Chuck quickly into the number 3 spot is Tyler Williams going up to 4th. He crosses over Ray West right back underneath him. Chuck Higley, gets into the left rear corner panel of David Crandall. Tyler's in trouble. Ray's in trouble. Tyler's still in trouble. Is Fisk, Higley, Crandall, York, West, and Williams. Oh, trouble for Higley. Your race leader is the 11. He's got second place right there in front of him. That red and black 75, the Big Dog Racing Shocks entry of David Crandall. Chuck Higley third. Tanner in the Budweiser number 3. The Brent Hearn scheme. Running in the 4th spot, Ray West in the Oil Slick Pennzoil machine. And Tyler Williams in the DE Designs number 12. Fisk now with a lap over the field. Stay high in the 3, high in the 3, high in the 3. It is clear. Ray West in trouble, gets over. Chuck's in trouble. That was some fast marshalling by Kevin on Chuck. Matthew, David, Chuck, Ray, Tanner, and Tyler, excuse me. 21 laps to go. Just past the halfway, stay high in the 3, now low in the 3. It is clear. Race leader up and over. Gets landed back on his wheels. Trouble down in 3 and 4, low in 3 and 4, low in 3 and 4. It is clear. Matthew, David, Chuck, Tanner, Ray, and Tyler. Phil, Blackburn, Truck, and Street Stocks. You guys are up in 10 laps. 10 to go right there. Matthew and David back on the lead lap, and David is catching the 11 of Fisk. Fisk running the high side. Here comes Crandall. 5 laps. Oh, trouble for Fisk. Race lead back, side by side, wheel to wheel. Crandall to the race lead. Fisk going to try to battle back as those two work around the 49er. Ray West side by side, 3 wide. Fisk takes
left.
the lead.
2 laps
2
left.
laps to go. A straightaway separates
Final
your top
lap.
2. Trouble for West. Stay low on the front, low on the front. It is clear.
All drivers are finished.
And that's going to do it. I need Fisk, Crandall, and Higley to victory lane. Fisk, Crandall, and Higley to victory lane. Tanner York will come on 4th, Tyler Williams 5, and Ray West 6.
Up next, race number 6. Philip Blackburn Trucking SSA Main. Chad Mead. Philip Coors. Steve Harrington. John Dutka. Kirk Suckman. Manny Lopez.
All right, this is our Philip Blackburn Trucking Street Stock A main. Need one more marshal from the novice A main, please. As I've got Kirk, John, Chad, Steve, Manny, and Philip all ready to go. Let's get you lined up. It's me, Kirk, John. Chad will be number 3. Steve Harrington, number 4. Manny Lopez, 5, and Philip, 6. 44 laps is your distance. Active Automotive small blocks. You guys should be headed to the tech. Small blocks should be headed to the tech. Midgets, you should start getting them ready. Go ahead and roll them off, Kirk. We'll go live in turn number 4. Restart, restart, restart. Let's get them lined back up, line back up, line back up. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's going to be Kirk number 1, John number 2, Chad number 3, Steve 4, Manny and Philip. All right, let's roll them off. And we are racing. We got one dead on the back, one dead on the back. Stay high on the back, 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 high on the 3. It is clear now. Oh, Steve goes up and over. It is Kirk, John. Manny's car had come to a stop. Is Kirk, John, Chad, Philip, Steve. Kirk has the rest of the field right there in front of him. Does not have to push the issue right this second. As John runs in second, he is some 2.7 seconds back. Oh, trouble for your race leader. That's going to put John back on the lead lap. And now John is right there on Kirk. That's going to be the bid for your race lead. 22 down, 22 to go at the halfway point. Oh, John gets in trouble. John, Chad, here comes the battle for the second spot between the 57 and the 33. Chad looking good, and he's starting to close in on your race leader. Easy on you, fellas. Oh, Kirk's in trouble. Couldn't see him through Matt. John, Chad, Kirk, Steve, and Philip. John leads over Chad now. Steve Harrington up to the third spot. Kirk still fourth. Philip in fifth. Six laps to go. Active Automotive small blocks, you should be through tech. Active Automotive small blocks, you should be through tech. Oh, Chad gets loose.
3 laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap.
Checkered is out. John Dutka's going to take the win. Steve Harrington will come home third. Chad will come second. Philip, Kirk, Manny, and that'll
All
do
drivers
it for
are finished.
tonight. I need John, Chad, and Steve to victory lane, please. John, Chad, and Steve to victory lane.
Up next, race number 7. Active Automotive small block. A main. Andy Busser. Kevin Wade. Mike Barber. Justin Barber. Al Smith Sr. Wayne Bisonette.
All right, this is our Active Automotive small block. A main marshals from the street stocks are making their way towards the racetrack, where a suitable volunteer would be good. All right, let's get you guys lined up. It's going to be Al Sr., number 1. Justin Barber, number 2. Andy Buser, number 3. Kevin Wade, number 4. Wayne, and then Mike. All right. Active Automotive small block A main is about to go live. Go ahead and roll them off, Senior. We're going to go live in turn number 4. Go ahead and roll them off. Oh, trouble for Kevin. Senior and Justin Barber nose to tail. They're working on the backside of Wayne and Mike. Andy runs in the third spot. Justin Barber takes a peek underneath the 96. Can't quite do it. Mike's right there in front of him. The battle for the race lead. Mike gives the inside lane. Thank you, Mike. Justin gets on by. Andy runs in that 3 spot. 4th is Mike Barber. 5 is Wayne. Kevin off early. Thank you for coming. 24 laps to go. Senior now with a .8 lead over Justin Barber. Oh, Mike and Wayne say high off of 2, high off of 2, high off of 2. It is clear. You got a Marshall on the extreme high side of 3 and 4, still on the outside there. It is clear. 1 lap car between Senior and Justin. Oh, Justin is the race lead. I missed what happened, but Justin Barber, your race leader. Senior back to 2nd. Andy, Wayne, Mike, and Kevin. And I see body damage to the 96. I assume something happening that I missed. Ten laps to go for Justin Barber. Al Senior runs in 2nd, Andy 3rd, Wayne, Mike, and Kevin. Oh, he catches the pipe there as Barber gets by him now. Justin with a lap on the lead field with 4 laps to go. PRP Tire Solution, Big Block, A-Main, Big Blocks, you are up next.
3 laps left. 2 laps left.
White
Final
flag
lap.
is out for Justin Barber. Dale Speed Shop 37 is going to take the win. Senior will come home 2nd. Buser in 3rd. Barber 4th. Wayne Bissonette and Kevin. I need Justin, Senior, and Buser to victory lane quick. Junior, or Barber, Senior, and Buser to victory lane quick.
Up next, race number 8. PRP Tire Solutions Big Blocks. A-Main. Sam Tromley. Greg Smith. Ed Lebedes. Ken Roberts. Wayne Bissonette.
All right, this is our big block. A-Main.
Al Smith
RC
Sr.
Speed Shop Midget, A-Main. You guys should be getting them ready. let's get you guys lined up. It's going to be Greg number 1, Sam number 2. You're welcome. Thank you guys for coming. Al Sr. will be number 3. Ken Roberts 4. Wayne Bissonette and Ed, Mr. Racing Dots, will roll off in P number 6. 44 laps is your distance. Drivers, go ahead and roll them off. We are going to go live in turn number 4. False start, false start, false start. Line them back up. All right, Ken will fall in line behind the 96. Go ahead and roll them off, Greg. We're going to go live in turn 4. We are green. Oh, Sam and Senior get in trouble. Senior waits for Sam to get going. Greg out to the early race lead over Ken. Ed up from 6th to the 3rd spot. Wayne, Sam, and Senior. Seven laps in. Oh, problems for your second place car, the 98. Doesn't hurt him, just puts him back 2.5 seconds from your race leader. Oh, trouble for Greg. Here comes Ken. That's the bid for your race lead. Sam and Senior in trouble. They get pointed back out on the racetrack. A little bit of bumper tag between Ken and Greg. Oh, trouble for 3rd place running Ed. Ed gets put back out on the racetrack. That's going to put Wayne Bissonette in the 9 car to the 3rd spot. Battle for the race lead still rages on between the 98 and the 35. Stay high and 4. High and 4. It is clear. That is going to give the 3rd spot back to Ed, I believe. Oh, trouble for your top 2. Greg lets Ken get back in going. Battle for 3rd starting to shape up. Ed works underneath Wayne Bissonette. That'll be the battle for the 3rd spot. Ed takes it. Ken still leads over the 35 of Greg Smith. Oh, Greg and Ken make a little bit of contact. Greg gets on by. They've got Sam and Wayne between your top 2 now. Ken pedaling as hard as he can to get back to the 35 of Greg Smith. Ken starting to close back in. Ed moves over, lets the leaders by. Ed runs in that 3rd spot. It is Greg, Ken, Ed, Wayne, Sam, and Senior. Straightaway lead now for your top for Greg over Ken. Ed runs in the 3rd. Wayne trying to close in on the 7NY. Basically say high in the back, high in the back, high in the back, high in the back. Still there. It is clear. Greg got back around Ken. Ken trying to close the back end now, down to 0.5 seconds. Greg catches the pipe. Here comes Ken.
3 laps left.
Ken
2 laps
is
left.
coming. 0.7 of a second. White flag is out.
Final lap.
Off of turn number 4 is going to be Greg over Ken. Ed's going to come home 3rd.
All drivers
Sam,
are finished.
Wayne, and Senior. I need Greg, Ken, and Ed to victory lane, please. Greg, Ken, and Ed to victory lane, please. We'll get the top side blown off for the midgets. And then we will get ready to go with our midget A main.
Up next, race number 9. R/C Speed Shop Midgets. A main. Justin Barber. David Manchester. Steve Clemens. Anthony Alger. Andy Busser. John Dutka.
All right, let's get you guys lined up for the RC Speed Shop Midget A main. Anthony Alger, number 1. David Manchester will roll off number 2. Justin Barber, number 3. Andy Buser, number 4. John Dutka, number 5. Steve Clemens will roll off shotgun on the field. All right, Anthony, the field is in your hands. Roll them off. Oh, we do. Hang on. Whoa. We do need another marshal. I had 6 of you in the PRP Tire Solution big blocks. Thank you, Greg. Put your Crocs in 4-wheel. All right, Anthony, go ahead and roll them off. So we are clean and green. Anthony Alger up to the early race lead over Manchester, Barber, Dutka, Buser. No trouble for Clemens here on the front stretch. Buser gets a little bit sideways. Oh, trouble between John. That's Stinger on Stinger hate crime right there. Stay high into 3, high into 3. It is clear. Anthony, David, Justin, John, Andy, and Steve. Stay high into 1. It is clear. Stay high in 1 and 2, or 3 and 4, high in 3 and 4, high in 3 and 4. It is clear. Anthony, David, John, Justin, Andy, and Steve. Race leader is that white number 11. Second is the red and blue number 01. John Dutka in the 14 runs in third. Justin Barber in the black 37 is fourth. Steve Clemens in the 5, and Andy Buser in the 31A, the black and red car. Stay high and now low in the 1. It is clear. Oh, stay high in 1 and 2, high in 1 and 2, high in 1 and 2. It is clear. Anthony leads, 14 laps to go over Manchester, Dutka, Barber, and Buser. Clemens in the infield early. Stay high into 3, high into 3. It is clear. Anthony, David, John, Justin, Andy, and Steve.
3 laps left.
Stay high off
2
of 2,
laps
high
left.
off of 2. It is clear.
Final lap.
Everybody's going to the infield. Final lap for Alger off the corner. He will pick up the win. Manchester's going to come home in second.
All
Dutka
drivers are
in
finished.
third, Barber, Buser, Clemens. Top three to victory lane, please. Anthony Elger, David Manchester, and John Dutka to victory lane, please. As up next is our Racing
Up next,
Sportsman.
race number 10.
A Main.
Racing Sportsman. A Main. Dean Foster. Kirk Sugman. Sam Tromley. AJ Hamill. Ken Roberts. Greg Smith.
All right. All right, guys, let's get you lined up here down in turn number one. It's going to be Sam Trombley on the pole. Greg Smith will roll off second. Ken Roberts third. Kirk will be four. AJ and then Dean. All right, drivers. 44 laps is your distance. Go ahead and roll them off. False start, false start, false start. Multiple cars making contact. As we Sam, Greg, Ken, Kirk, AJ, and Dean. All right, go ahead and roll them off. We're going to go live in turn four. Second attempt for the Racing Sportsman A Main. And we are green. Sam, Ken, and Greg run away. Here comes Kirk now, and AJ on the backside of Ken after Ken had a little bit of trouble. Race leader is the 43 to 35 running in second. They work around double agent Dean Foster. Oh, trouble for AJ up and over. He's quickly back on his wheels. Ken works by as well. Right now, your race leader to 43 to 35 running in second. Third is 13 Ken Roberts. Fourth to 33, Dean, and then AJ. Ken works around Dean. Here comes AJ. That's the battle for the fifth spot. AJ's going to take that spot away from Dean. Sam out front over Greg, Ken, Kirk, AJ, and Dean. Closing in on the halfway point. Sam will work underneath Dean. Oh, AJ or Greg up and over. Stay low, stay high off of two now. High off of two. It is clear. That's going to shuffle Greg back to the number 3 spot. AJ stuck on the pipe. Stay high in 3 and 4. It is clear. That allows Dean to back around the 18 mobile. Race leader is the 43 of Sam. Ken runs in second. Greg, Dean, AJ, and Kirk. Sam leads 3.5 3 seconds in front of Ken. Greg runs in at number 2 spot, or the 3 spot, excuse me. 9 laps to go for the 43. Can he lead it wire to wire? Dean from the B all the way up to the 4th spot.
Three laps left.
2 to go for Sam
2 laps left.
Trombley. The lead has stabilized.
Final lap.
Checkered is out. Sam's gonna win it. Ken's gonna come home second.
All
Greg
drivers
in
are finished.
Third. Dean, AJ, and Kirk. I need Sam, Ken, and Greg to victory lane, please. Sam, Ken, and Greg to victory
Up next,
lane.
race number 11. GT Bodies Traxxas Mods. A main. Walter Levine. Ron Eggleston. John Dutka. Noah Smith. Greg Smith.
All right. Got a, there we should have plenty of marshals from that last race. As we have 2 races left to go. Let's get you lined up here in the turns. Let's get you lined up in 1 and 2, please. It's going to be Walter on the pole. Noah number 2. Lining up, yep. Walter, Noah, Ron, John, and Greg. All right, go ahead and roll them off. We're going to go live in turn 4. We are off and racing. Everybody on the same lap as the top 2 battle side by side. Oh, Noah goes up and over. That's going to give the race lead to Ron. Walter gets in trouble. Everybody's in trouble, and everybody gets back going in the right spot. Walter, the biggest loser on that one, from first all the way back to the 5th spot. Everybody on the same lap, on the same straightaway. Long ways to go. As it is Ron, Noah, Greg, John, and Walter. Oh, trouble for your top 2. John's going to sneak by. Everyone else is involved. Ronnie's involved. Noah's pulling off the 5 car after he was running in the 3rd spot. John, Greg, Walter, and Ron. Greg out front in the 79. John Dutka running in second. Walter up to the third spot now. Ron runs in fourth. Noah off early, just past the halfway point. Sprint cars, you guys are up next. Sprint cars, you are up next. Our nightcap. John, Greg, and Walter, 10 laps to go. Ron in fourth. Dutka leads now. Greg back by him. Good battle up front between the 79 and the 14. Greg makes a mistake. John gets by. Up the track goes John. John back to the inside. Oh, they make contact. Greg trying to get pointed back in the right direction. Ron working the backside.
3 laps left.
Our race leader, Walter, 3 wide.
2 laps left.
Dutka leads it off of turn number 4. White flag is
Final
out.
laps.
Still 3 wide. Ron and Walter make contact, and that's going to do it. John's going to pick up the win. Greg will come home
All
second.
drivers are
Walter
finished.
Third. Ron and fourth. I need John, Greg, and Walter to victory lane, please. I'm going to need 2 of you for a marshal. Is up next is our final race of the evening.
Up next, race number 12. Stillwater Rod and Gun Club. Amen.
I will need some marshals for this one, our final race of the evening. Final race of the evening, we will need some marshals.
Anthony Alger. Steve Clemens. Daryl Grado. Aiden Wade.
Yeah, Walt going out. I need one more volunteer marshal for the infield, please. A volunteer marshal for the infield. Thanks, Dave.
John Dutka.
All right, got to check on all of our cars, get a couple hot laps, and we'll easy, Daryl. All that horsepower in that 77 car. All right, drivers, make your final adjustments if needed. All right, let's get you lined up as the drivers are on the pit stand. It's going to be Anthony, number 1. Aiden will roll off number 2. Steve, number 3. Daryl, and then John. Yeah, Tommy pulled out. Aiden up behind the 11. Then Daryl, and then John. All right, roll them off. Final race of the evening, week number 10, going into the books. We are live. Anthony catches the pipe, but that's going to give Aiden the race lead. Anthony back to the 4th spot. Clemens up to the 2nd. John Dutka working the high side of the speedway. Anthony quickly back by him to get back to 3rd. Oh, Clemens catches the pipe. He'll go from 2nd all the way back to 5th. Everybody's still on the lead lap. 6 laps gone. Is Elger back to the race lead. Stay low in the 3. It is clear. That was Daryl Grotto. Hopefully he had his Hans device on. Anthony, Aiden, John, Daryl, Steve. John getting a little bit loose off the corner. Steve trying to find a way by. He does that time. As is Elger, Dutka, Wade, Grotto, and Clements. Aiden ripping the lip. Oh, John gets, say, high in the back, high in the back, high in the back, high in the back. It is clear. Stay low in 1 and 2. It is clear. 17 laps to go for Elger. Johnny gets loose. Stay low off of 2, low off of 2, low off of 2. It is clear. Marshall on the extreme high side of the back stretch. It is clear. Anthony, Daryl, John, Aiden, and Steve. Trying to track in the 14 car to get into that 3rd spot. Stay. Oh, he collects the race leader. John goes up and over. They're stuck on each other. John goes back around, collects Daryl. We are back to green. Four to go for Elger, Grotto, and Ducko. Clemens back to the 4th spot.
3 laps left.
Hayden Wade 5th. He'll pull the 42.
2 laps left.
Trouble for your race leader and Steve on the backstretch.
Final lap.
Checkered is out. Anthony's going to pick up the win. Daryl will come home 2nd.
All drivers are finished.
Steve 4th and Aiden off early, and that will do it for week number 10. We hope to see you next Thursday night for week number 11. The Losi Sprints and the Crate Lates will be on the card.